can't do that with a low reverse gear.
Righty, and we are live. Sweet.
All right.
Righty. You ready up?
There is one jet I've been trying to unlock in the Chinese tech tree, the F-84.
Okay. Tired.
I've been feeling that way all day. I must have slept, no joke, over 14 hours today.
Holy.
But it's split up. Like, I couldn't get like a solid long sleep.
Oh, see, I just stayed up.
Yeah, I was staying up for the pot roast. It's like it was taking forever to cook. Like, you're supposed to do it until the pot roast literally falls apart.
Yeah, I usually put mine in overnight. Like I go to sleep.
Well, I did mine at like 6 in the morning. It's supposed to be in there for like 9 hours on low. But
I don't see a single thing. Oh, I saw that. I lied. I got this Concept 3, like. Okay, I got one scouted there. Oh, you got him? I might die here. Nope. And there's so many on A. I'm gonna drop the party back there. Oh. I was trying to be slick and then I failed. There.
9, 10.
Attack the D point. Attack the D point. Protect the C point. 成功消灭敌方单位。
that's right. He's running missiles too. Oh, M103. Oh.
Oh, I'm alone.
Yeah, I'm coming up. I'm trying. Got one.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, I'm coming up right behind you. A little bit of ways away, but.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
I believe I hear a heli. Oh no, that's our friendly. Nice. One right. You know about the one real close?
No, I think I heard it though.
Yeah, it's right here.
Let me get my chassis turned around here.
It looks to be like,
Where is it again? Oh. That. Got the gunner, loader, and cannon breech. Something on the road.
okay, okay. Man, I put 3 rounds into him.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Kind of feel bad for the spawn camping. Dude. Hey, Connor. Is that a Doe 335 up? Yeah.
Not sure.
That's so strange that a Doe would be up.
Somebody's on the...
Plane up high. M163 just spawned in. That's dead. I'm ahead with you. Back over to B.
Victory will surely be ours. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Connor, I mean, I like that planes are in ground battles, but I mean, there's times where I wish they didn't. Dark, what do you think about that? He said he wishes planes weren't in ground battles.
It's a mixed thing. It's something that occasionally, if you like planes, it's all right. But there are times it gets. There needs to be a limit on the number of planes, is what I think. Like if there's like if half of your team's in the sky, I think you should be denied the option of spawning into a plane. Is what I think. It's something because there are people who just don't like planes at all. They don't enjoy flying them. They don't like them.
Yeah.
But I would take it they're kind of the minority. So it's something that can be tolerated most of the time if you don't like it.
I feel like it's one of them things where it's really fun when it goes well, but it's not fun if it doesn't.
Yeah.
So like when it goes well, you love that planes are in ground battles. But when it doesn't go well, you hate it.
Yeah. Especially if you happen to have a lot the nations you have just don't have good AA.
Yeah.
And the other team is like America and Russia and Germany or some crazy combo. It's rock, paper, scissors thing, but it's tolerable and there is counters to it most of the time.
Yeah.
Most of the time. That's why I didn't like the drones.
Yeah, the spawn camping is a whole different topic. He said he's tired of getting a bomb dropped on him right after he gets out of spawn.
Yeah.
That's a spawn issue. They really need to redo the spawn protection.
They just need to copy heroes and generals and make it your tanks invisible. For like the first.
That might get a little tricky.
And some of their maps are so broken because you can practically shoot from spawn to spawn that it would be an issue for those maps, but most of the time it would give people a good reason to not want to spawn camp.
Or just do you only get out of spawn protection when you fire within the zone. So when you shoot. So if people are pushing your spawn, just don't shoot at them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the people wouldn't. It's not an unfair advantage to the players pushing the spawn because they can't shoot you. But like that would solve the people just driving out of spawn. They're not firing yet or anything.
Yeah. Well, they're moving though. Well, oh, I see. Firing.
Firing.
Yeah.
Like. And I'm including machine guns because them BMPs that fire their machine guns, I meant the grenade launcher, yeah, they should all die. Every single one of them. Just die. Yep. I feel strongly.
Someone brought an Olaf? Wait.
That's the Mark II. 8.7.
Isn't that 9? Oh.
Is that a helicopter that landed on A? Like an enemy?
I heard one.
I still hear one.
Yeah, there must be.
Nope. Man, this BMP right beside me. No one paid attention to him. Everyone just lit me up. I spawned behind you. Yeah. Oh, I think, Connor, a lot of AA is overpowered. In a lot of ways. I mean, either as tank destroyers and AA is so versatile. I think AA is one of the most broken, in general, category of vehicles that's in the game. I mean, just look at the Gepard. Look at the Kugelblitz, the Wirbelwind, the Ostwind. They're all fantastic. America, the same thing. They're all
Yeah,
tank
it's-
destroyers. It's just you gotta get used to the unguided ones. Uh-oh. Do I have a reload for him? Yeah.
I heard that.
Attention to the map!
Something's to my left in here. To your right. Oh, Oliphant got me. Dang it. I was looking your way.
This could be a problem.
Forces have captured the zone.
You know what? I'm gonna bring the
Yeah.
AA out. Connor, my favorite tank in the game is just my favorite tank in general, and it's the T-34-85.
Attention to the map!
I made a whole video on my YouTube channel about that. It's my most popular video. That is by far my favorite tank ever. I take that up to 11L. And the sad part is dark, right? I'm not lying about that.
Yeah.
Defend the A point.
Yeah, China is so strong at this, like 8.3 to 8.7. It is. The Puma armored car, the new one, the like the 9.97. What, Dark? What's the Puma at? 9.0, 9.7, 9.3. Is that the one you're talking about, Connor? Or do you mean the 3.0? I don't see enemies. Okay. Yeah, the World War II one is fun. Especially the one with the Pak 43. The Pak Puma. Yeah, that one's really fun.
It's back here.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Alright, I'm looping around because I don't see anything. I'm going past their spawn. Oh, they're capping A now? How'd they get past?
There's still one there.
Now I'm trying to head up.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Guess they stopped capping. They got him.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours. Allied forces have captured the zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Not down this one, so he has to be here.
Yeah, it's a. Here,
You're a helicopter?
oh, this is the 11. It's ours.
Okay.
Careful, he's hiding behind a corpse.
I killed him.
We should. All right.
Connor, that's a really hard one to answer. My favorite tech tree. That's really hard to answer.
The one with the most T-34-45s, of course.
Yeah, I mean, China has to be one of my favorites.
It has more T-34-85s than Russia.
Yeah. I would either say Russia, China, or Britain. That would probably be my top three. Yep, I nailed that scout. Right at the end. The buzzer beater.
Hmm.
One shot, one kill.
There you go.
I like France. My least favorite tech tree. Oh, I'd probably have to say,
Probably Japan.
yeah, Japan. Japan or Italy? One of the two. But I'm gonna probably favor more.
Italy, 'cause you get the
yeah,
fast vehicles.
yeah. So Japan would be my least favorite. Sorry, Dart.
No, it's understandable. I hated the Chiri 2 the first several months I played it.
Yeah, but now you like the Japanese
Oh,
tech
now I
tree.
love it. Yeah.
Who's being the slow one in the pack? Choo choo.
Why is the Bradley pushing me?
Because you're
How
slow.
slow am I?
You're slow.
The Bradley's pushing me. Oh. Oh, that's just. Oh. I didn't realize this thing was that slow.
Okay, dude. Oh, okay. What? See, I really like Israel, and I thought it was a lot of the same vehicle and stuff, but actually, the more and more I play it, the more and more there is a lot of difference. Like, the Galbash 6G is actually incredibly fun to play. Is that a... I thought that was. Is that a... That's a class 3. You never see them anymore. So what you see your way, Dark?
Not much. I know there's somebody, like, gonna be popping around that corner soon.
There's someone all the way back there. Oh. Where'd you get killed
Someone's
from?
already popped, probably... okay, so I thought I heard an Allies engine. That is not an Allies engine. That is somebody in the water.
Oh. Wait.
All the way to the back.
Okay.
Towards that, yeah.
Oh, towards our side.
Yeah.
Didn't hear that part.
Attention to the designated grid squad.
I thought they just killed you. You know, from the other side.
No, I was behind stuff. I was only exposed to our river.
So, Connor, to answer that, I mean, the tech trees, I doubt they're gonna, I really hope they don't make a new tech tree, like Israel. I don't think they will. It was a very bad decision. I think they just will keep it with sub-tech trees. So, like the South African forces. What was the one that just got added, Dark? Finland?
Yeah.
Finland's in Sweden. They're just adding the smaller tech trees to the bigger ones. I hope they continue doing that. I think they'll do it that way from now on instead of actually adding regular tech trees. Huh. I see all these shots going out.
Yeah,
I did not see.
He's out of the river. He's near the wooden buildings towards where you were. And they're just pushing through that gap that I marked earlier now. They're just gonna keep spawn camping us. The only person I really saw taking note was the AA.
I got him. Took 3 shots though.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
And almost reloaded. Would have had him. don't see any planes up in the sky. I do now. He's moving pretty fast, actually. I don't know how I didn't hit that, but... I'll
Somebody
push.
in the buildings back there. No.
Oh. I was looking at a helicopter. There's a helicopter coming up from their helipad.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Is that to the left or right of their spawn?
Left.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
I don't think War Thunder will I mean, eventually, it's inevitable that they'll run out of vehicles to add. They'll have to either start making up some vehicles, like some prototype vehicles, stuff like that. But there is so many variants of stuff right now. They'll have content for quite a few years to come.
Attention to the designated grid square.
B-91. Dead.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Look at this dude. He's straight up got an Among Us tank.
Who? What?
High Heats. High's Heats. He literally has a straight up Among Us tank. Look at this dude. Just holding that. Oh, what we shooting at? What we shooting at? Can I? My barrel's too slow. Yeah.
Allied forces have captured the zone. Attention to the map.
How close are you on the CM?
89,000 left.
Okay. So I'm a little past you now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have 62,000 left. You know, Dark, I'm hungry, but I'm not hungry. But it's for something very specific.
Uh-oh. What are you craving?
I'm way too lazy for it, but I don't know why, but I want the homemade Popeye bows. Like, you know, when you make chicken noodle soup?
Popeye bows?
Yep. Well, not bows, but you know, like the little squares of that you put in chicken Popeye of dough.
Chicken squares? I'm
The
not familiar.
the dough noodles.
Oh,
The chicken noodle, the noodles themselves like homemade.
oh.
I want that so bad. Oh, are you joking me? The one time it's really bad to have misses.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Oh, that was from behind. Okay. we got spawn campers.
I'm kind of killing them. Yeah, Connor, not many people play naval. I mean, myself personally, I try not to. I only
Yeah,
play
it was a little fun, but when they started forcing it into the battle pass and you had to play it whether you liked it or not,
Yeah.
a lot of people just began to resent it,
Attention to the map.
me included.
Well,
Wow.
and I think something that will get me back into naval. Submarines. I genuinely think that'll get me back into naval. Oh, DMP. I was doing so good, too. I was making a lot of friends over there. Let's come in with the AA. Have some fun.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
I play realistic or sim. I do not play arcade at all, and I do not play sim air battles. I'll play sim ground. But yeah, it's either ground or sim. I mean, realistic or sim for ground battles, and then realistic for air battles.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Here's something.
Captured multiple strategic zones.
Should have gone for the upper plate.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Yeah, arcade's alright when you're first starting out, but actually I believe starting out in arcade creates very bad habits. That's kind of hard to break when you're actually playing realistic. I always recommend to people if they, if they like realistic, like if you're getting on here to play very casual, you run around third person, shoot, whatever, play arcade. But if you're actually trying to perform decent, I always tell people to start out playing realistic. What do you think, Dark?
Yeah, and it actually, even like for a while, I would switch between realistic and arcade, and that's actually, I caught myself doing this. You really do develop bad habits playing arcade, more than you think. You start to not notice tanks because you're so busy, your eyes get trained to look for red names. So it's, there's somebody out here.
Ooh, PT. Hey, Lieutenant Panther. PT. Let's bring up the T-69.
Our victory is near.
You got anything over your way? Oh, you're in the sky?
I hear somebody firing missiles.
Yeah. Well, in arcade battles, the one thing I really dislike is it doesn't really matter what tank you use, and you don't have to think about where you shoot. You don't have to strategize. The strategic aspect of fighting in this game is why I play this game. Because when you combine map knowledge with shot placement, you can perform very well. Before you start that up, I just want to check one thing really quick. I'm just curious to see, like, what's around 8.3?
In Germany?
And just the different factions.
Oh. Well, some nations, if you're facing them, you're just going to straight up get full up tier.
Because, see, we really haven't had too many.
Yeah, we haven't had many 9.3s.
Yeah. And
it's probably because all the 9.7s are getting up tier to 10.7.
I like light tanks. I really do, Connor. But, I mean, I do get a really good satisfaction by playing a heavy tank. It all depends on the mood I'm in. Because, I mean, light tanks are phenomenal. But sometimes I just like to mess around, and there's something satisfying about bouncing 40 shells.
Alright, you ready?
Yep, I'm ready. Yeah, I just click through to see what, like, 8.3 look like.
Yeah. Well, most people, if they're Germany and they have 9.3, they probably have 9.7.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, 8.3 is a phenomenal BR for China.
They have they have stuff that shouldn't be at 8.3. That missile carrier, it has TOW2Bs. The one we're researching?
Yeah. I think a lot of China, can go up.
I already take the WMA to higher BRs. I stick with the 10.0 because I was like, well, if it's 9.7 and I got a 10.0
10-point jet, the A4E or A5E, no, A5C. That's what it is. We got a Type 75 and an M55-1 fighting it out. Let's see who's passing.
The Roycat 105 is over here.
What's going on, Sure Shot? How are you? Long time no talk. I've been good. How have you guys been doing? Hanging in? Ooh, I dodged a missile from something. I believe that's a mouse that I just hit. Maybe not. No. Yes. Object 120, maybe? Man, I'm so confused. I don't know what I was shooting at. Object 120. And that's good to hear. So what have you guys been up to?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
That must have been from the other way. Oh, he's okay.
I just ricocheted on a BMP-1.
Yep.
Oh, sure shot. I got way too many hours in this game. I've been playing this game for 10 years. What do you think of it? What? Oh, should've been looking ahead. Yeah, that's when I started right when the first project for this came out. It was fun. It was a lot different back then.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, we're just playing 8-3 China. It's so strong. It's a lot of fun to play right now. Especially with a lot of the premiums being 9-7, 10-0. We don't really see it. Our matches are pretty good. No. Connor, yes, I have. I actually, I prestiged in the new COD. I got. It's not the final camo. It's not the final camo, but I think it's polyatomic, not the no, that's the final. I either have the polyatomic or the Orion. One of the two. Yeah, sure. I'm not joking. 8-3 China is just, it's so strong. There's no counter really to it, and most of it's like you can play a lot of it premium, so you can do what we're doing and research the rest of the tech tree. Because I don't actually have too much China done. My U.S. tech tree, Germany, Russia, Britain, they're all finished. So, well, or almost finished. Whoa. Hit the brakes. Hit the brakes, Terry. Hello. Goodbye. Was that another guy over there? Goodbye. China's very fun. I mean, in the beginning, in the beginning of the tech tree, it's kind of annoying because you play a lot of copy vehicles. But once you get to the mid to later tier, it's a lot. It becomes very, very strong and a lot of fun. I definitely recommend giving it a try. China's a great faction for people to like just start out in the game to learn because you play a lot of different vehicles. Like if you play Russia, you become very used to T55 chassis, T54 chassis. Yeah, I really never stopped playing War Thunder. I mean, I took breaks here and there because life happened, but or you know I was on to something else. But I've always came back to this game. I used to play it very competitively. I was in multiple squadrons to play competitively. Now I don't have interest in that. I just like playing and goofing off.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones. Attack the C points.
Now it's the M47. Oh man, that might get me killed. Haha. He was blind. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I usually, like, honestly, I played this for a long time just by myself. Because not many people, you're 100% right, not many people play this. And when they do play it, a lot of the times, you know, I don't see people online.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Ellie? Where? Nice. SU-9.
I couldn't get the hell in.
It's all good. I'm in an AA. I just need to see it.
It's towards their spawn, but it's like,
Whoa. What am I turning this corner to? Damn. Didn't work out. War Thunder is a lot better playing with friends, though. I agree 100%. Like me and Dark here, we usually play this all like. We'll just hop on whenever we're not doing anything and just grind something out. Dark, how many hours do you think we played this together?
So I started playing with you shortly after joining, so
Yeah.
I'd say at least 90% of the time that I've been on, so that's, what, 24 days worth, I think? Is maybe, no, 50 days worth.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Like, a lot of people think World of Tanks and this is the same, and
No.
boy, are they wrong.
World of Tanks is HP based. Oh, there's another helicopter. And it is more pay to win than War Thunder, by far.
Did you miss?
My missile's just still going, I think. Or it's out of range.
See who can get him first. Whoa! You got him. Nope. That's all you. Where's the IT-1?
I don't know. I'm still waiting.
Keep the pressure
He got me through you.
He is covered with bushes just down the road.
Yeah. I think World of Tanks is like it's the game mode where you just like, you know, the chaos.
The one
of this.
thing that the things that World of War Tanks definitely gets better. One, because there's no mixed battles, you do have heavy tanks that genuinely feel like heavy tanks when you angle them.
Yeah,
And
but
there's none of that crazy shenanigans with the air going on. But because they balance the game so much, it's not like you'll have a whole team with heavy tanks. So
yeah.
Attention to the designated
because of the way their spawn system works.
Yeah, War Thunder's naval had a lot of potential. Yeah, I think it had a lot of potential. Honestly, I'm really excited for the, you know, upcoming features, probably with submarines. I honestly think that's going to save naval. Because if you remember the April Fools a couple years ago, it was quite an enjoyment to play the submarine. Oh, man. Why did that other guy have to cross? That's just so unfortunate. It has a lot of potential. It's just not... It's not there. Well, it is there. The potential's just... They're not using it. That's the proper way I should word it.
Yeah, like if you have a certain percentage of the customer base that just tolerates a feature that another portion likes, you know, that's sort of a trade-off. But when you have like an overwhelming majority that genuinely dislike something, most game companies would remove it.
Yeah, but honestly,
Gaijin doesn't do that.
honestly, I don't. I don't play naval.
The only way it gets to it, if you continue to play the game, in their minds, you don't hate it. They only respond when a mode is completely neglected, like Heli PvP was. They milked it for a while, and then they came out with Heli PvE. But now their recent updates, due to the way Heli PvE works, you do spend a lot of time going between locations. So now you don't get as much reward for it, which is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, I think if they would have implemented some more features, and not, I think the targeting needs to be a little bit different.
Here's one feature that takes care of so many problems at once. There are so many issues that this one simple solution would address. BR-dependent modules. If you have a certain module equipped, it changes the BR of the vehicle, because certain vehicles are just a nightmare to grind stock.
Yeah, I mean...
And really, I don't think lowering them would make them even easier. It would just make it a little easier, but not much. But for example, with the tank that starts out with APCR,
yeah,
like that's just torture. I don't care what BR you're doing; it's torture.
I don't mind. I really don't mind APCR though.
Yeah, but that's just one example.
Yeah.
See, that would solve a lot of issues, but they don't do that. There's a lot of solutions to issues in War Thunder, but Gaijin doesn't try any of them.
Well, we were just talking just about naval.
Yeah. Well, they even pissed off the naval fans when they changed that aiming function.
Yeah.
A lot of people left naval.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole... It should be a structured spawn in naval instead of just, you know, everybody for everybody. I think if it was a structural and like a campaign-based naval, that would be really
I think
fun.
there's the Enduring Confrontation naval. That's
Yes,
been
but
very popular.
But at the same time, you're having, you know, destroyers spawn in the same body of water with other tanks. Well, it's the same body of water, but I feel like structural spawns would have been... I looked down. Dang it. Where did I die from? Oh, I'll give him that. That was a pretty good shot.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, like going through destroyers to get to battleships. Yeah, I don't know. I just there's a lot of stuff that could be improved, but still love it.
Yep.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah. Yeah, they should have just, you know, copy and pasted a couple more lines of code. I mean, who's counting? Right? Close my eyes.
I love to think that the reason they don't implement any of those is because when they try to add them, it just crashes the servers. The test servers that they have.
But I am pretty excited about this new update.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Affirmative.
Hey Lena, how are you? What is up with BMP-1s and the fact that I can't kill them with a rocket? Like, I seriously, I can't. I either ricochet...
I think it's because the engine transmission are in the front, and that wedge throws it off.
It's just dumb. Helly? Hello? Goodbye. You stuck? I've been pretty good. I actually moved. Got a new house. I'm doing alright.
The enemy controls multiple strategic zones. The enemy has multiple strategic zones.
How is it on the PlayStation? I feel like it would be so weird. I don't know, I just feel like with, you know, like the thumbsticks, it would just be so strange to aim and move the tank.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Excellent.
Oh, Dark, I'm looking at, oh, sorry, I'm 103. I'm looking at getting different microphone arms so I'm able to free swing it, move it in,
Okay.
you know, to make my voice sound super crystal clear. Yeah.
Jet.
You said jet?
Right above you. Look up.
Oh, I got the wrong. I got the bomber.
Another one.
Where are you turning? Oh, are you joking me? He's just gonna stay alive. The tanks is... With... Okay, so planes is easier than tanks with the joysticks. Really? I thought that would have been completely opposite. How do you do, like, the... That's weird to think about. Dart, how would you fly a plane with joystick? Like, the two joysticks on a controller? That'd be so weird. Because I do keyboard flying.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's... Unless it's like mouse aim, where they move the joystick, you know, the... Okay. Yeah, I feel like it would take a lot to get used to. Battlefield is good. I can see, you know, Battlefield on a controller, though. Oh, too busy with airplanes. Oh, this guy's trying. He's on our side. Alright, returning to hangar. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I've never been really console person, but I don't hate on it. Well, I hate on it, but not out loud.
He's lying. At 2 a.m. in the morning, we go in the woods and burn PS4s.
Yeah, it's more about... That's about right. I mean, who am I kidding?
uh,
What's up? Yeah, well, actually... So, I mean, I think PC is better for gaming on pretty much everything. But there's just sometimes where, like, I feel laying back with the controller, you know, real comfy, where you don't have to have your hands on a mouse and keyboard. I feel like that's sometimes an acceptable, you know, for very casual. But taking anything seriously, I believe PC is always the way. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like consoles are good just for like the casual play, but anything serious. I don't know, a controller I feel like I just fumble. Like you get so used to muscle memory with a mouse that you just move it once and it goes to where you want. Still have a special task. I gotta kill things using a heavy tank. Dust off the PC? Ah. Just hose it down. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, Dart?
What now? What?
He said he's gonna have to dust off his PC. I said, just hose it down. It'll be fine.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Haven't you ever heard of water cooling? Jeez.
Every time there's an FE 4005 on our team, we lose.
I mean, well, the FV 4005 is a good tank, though.
But we lose every time it's on our team.
I just believe people suck.
It's an omen.
Sees an FE 4005, gets in a bomb, like bombs him. I'll make a step-by-step instruction on how to hose down a computer.
I took out my barrel.
I'm looking at my barrel. That kind of sounded wrong. I'll take that back. You know what? I do want to check.
Oh, BMP, really?
I don't know if that would be actually funny. Well, I mean, it would be funny for me, but I'm sure I'd be getting a couple complaints. Make it seem all right. I mean, I have parts downstairs that I can just junk. I have a whole bunch of computer parts that I just have laying around. I could make a whole video, actually have it on. That'd be evil. But it's something I kind of want to do now. Hmm.
Oh my god.
Where's my... There we go. Checking to see the pen of the ZTZ the top tier China. See how it goes through the other vehicles. Right now, it's having no problem with anything. We're ready. Now I'm back to being ready to. So, what do you guys think of the new jets coming out? Yeah. You ready, Dark?
Just a second. All right.
Ugh.
That's about my reaction.
Yeah, I think this update, it's going to change how top tier jets get seen. I mean, if these missiles do what they do in the dev server and stuff, and I think they'll be pretty crazy, even in ground and air. Well, I know this winter vehicle, the jet for the winter vehicle coming out, that one's pretty crazy. It gets ship bombs or ship missiles.
Yeah. It's the equivalent of a 500-pound bomb missile.
And that's the event vehicle.
Rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, missile.
Attention to the designated grid
There's the
square.
drones.
Like, why am I with a Leopard 1? Are we really? No? No. 7-7. I forget what... I think it might be the Tomahawk. I actually forget what the name of them are.
R3.
PT. There you go, PT. Yeah, then it might be. Actually, I can probably look it up really quick. Because we're still... It is... Dang it. Shouldn't be looking stuff up. Where are they? So they get access to the AM9Ls, Sidewinder, 227mm cannon, and they're the AS-34 Comoran anti-ship missiles. Yeah.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map! Thank you.
Wait, you know what? I just thought of you, me, your friend Dark, and my friend Dark. Different Dark. You might... Oh, what's this game you're thinking of? Hey Dark.
Yeah.
My friend. I don't know if I guess yeah. I haven't spoken to them for a while, so I guess you never met them. Sure Shot 316 in chat, and then Mrs. Lena. They were like family to me, and yeah. He was just saying about he has a friend Dark. We all might need to get together and play a game. So I'm trying to think of what this game is. How many players is that? 2, 5? Are we talking CSGO? Is that what's in your head? Rainbow? No, that's 4. No, Rainbow Six is 5 people.
I have a helicopter up. 255. Sorry, directly west now. It's coming towards y'all. It's 3,000 meters from me. So.
Oh, okay.
See it?
Yeah, I
Now
see
at
him.
284.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
No, he just crashed. Lena hates the game. What game are we talking? Wolf is 4, is it this? Could be any battle royale because they all have 4 players.
Oh, these are your CS:GO buddies.
No, these go before that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they helped me through some pretty rough times.
All right.
Wait. Crew a submarine, Type 7. In what game?
GTA now has submarines that you can buy.
Maybe that. It's Wolfpack. Wolfpack?
I think I've heard about that.
I've never heard about it. No pen. Excuse me?
No pen.
Ballpoint right here. That. Nope. Oh my. Overpen. I just wanted to track him, so he spun around. Wolfpack. I'm gonna have to. I'm trying to think.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
Let me look it up. So after this match, I'll look at it real quick. Yeah. I wasn't looking where that shot came from. I don't want to pop smoke yet. Aha. This way. Was that you shooting me, Dark?
No. That's a jet. I think that was just shooting at this field.
No, then I think an enemy was shooting at me. Hey, Dark Lord. Okay. Destroy convoys that are being escorted by destroyers. After you fire a destroyer, just run away and try to survive. Okay. What is shooting? Oh, I think you might have just got an M56.
Yep.
Thanks. That thing was annoying. Alright, time to look up Wolfpack. Huh.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
That does seem fun.
Something over here.
My barrel's out, so I won't be able to help right now.
Attention to the designated
Uh-oh. I made a mistake. I have an upsy-wupsy moment.
Oh god. What'd you do?
Oh, I got a standard breach. I should
Okay, you should be good. Dark, I just
there's
sent you
something to my right, though, so I might not be okay.
I sent you a link to Wolfpack on Steam, so you can check it out as well. See what we're talking about. Oh, tell me I'm out of ammo. I'm currently playing the T69-2. It's a Chinese premium.
I love it.
Yeah, it's a fantastic tank. We're just playing 8.3 China. Ground realistic. If you're new to the game, what do you think of it so far? You like it? Yeah, I'm just push spawn. Game's over.
Want to show them a match of the special event going on?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. 12,000 RP from that battle. Very nice.
Yeah, and if there's a lot of things that could be changed in the game, but all in all, it is still a good game in my opinion. But we're going to be playing a game of the event that's out. So if anybody didn't know, the Pandora's Box event that is currently out. When does it end? Monday?
I think, yeah, Monday, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, we can play a game or two or a couple. Doesn't matter to me. So no rockets. So we're on defending.
Yeah.
Cool.
Again.
But yeah, oh, sorry. But with this, you can earn medals with the amount of points you have, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
But you also you unlock those boxes, which can have boosters or silver lions in them. Or they also contain 2 options for backups. You get the 3 or 5 pack of backups. So those would be nice.
There you go, Dark Lord. YouTube videos are good. The one thing I will say though, I'd watch just like play the game
really
for
cool
yourself.
structures are up high too.
Play the game the way you want to. Don't just follow what a YouTube video says, because sometimes if you just follow how another person plays, you kind of lose interest faster because you wear yourself out because you're not really enjoying it. Yeah, this is the new event that's out, Pandora's Box. It's really interesting. I'm falling out of the sky like a... oh. Can I hover to keep myself up? Nope. But yeah, if anybody wanted to play this, you can just go to your events tab on War Thunder, and it's just called Pandora's Box. Play it, earn some silver lions, and it's a nice change just to kind of toy with. You don't lose anything, you don't really gain anything other than some silver lions. It's just fun to switch it up.
Some of the structures up high.
Somebody attack him.
He's going down. Someone's on my 6. See if I can outfly him.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
This guy just rammed me.
Yep.
That's an effective strategy.
Oh.
Where's he at? Oh, kill assist. Oh, the gear is pretty cool. Dark pointed that out last night. The gear is pretty cool in this. Is there an air brake? No. Oh, but there is hover. I did remember that.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
No, don't think you're gonna get on me. I have the speed advantage. Yeah. I have the speed advantage when I press the wrong button to try to pull up, but I put my nose down. Oh. Let's see what you're doing, Dark. Let's hide this HUD. It's like a movie. A lot of my YouTube videos are just montages of stuff. It's honestly easier for me just because, like, when I play, I just, you know, I have a audio, graphics capture that I can record already played game. So, like, if I play War Thunder and I get a cool clip or something like that, I can just save the last whatever minutes that I want. I recently just put a Warframe video up on my channel, and that's doing pretty well. So, Warframe is another game that I love. I'm spectating you, Dark. You kill him. I love the tree in the middle. It's my favorite part.
Oh.
We lost.
Yep.
It is a cool map. I do really enjoy it.
I want to see people try to use jets through it.
I would love to.
Oh, that needs to be a heli PVE map. Just straight up.
Oh yeah, that'd be no. A heli PvP.
Yeah. Because then
And-
the COF 50s wouldn't actually be that great.
True. Only rockets, unguided rockets. Just have fun. get the one with like 160 rockets on it and just start pummeling the other spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Warframe on PlayStation is kind of weird. Warframe with a controller is just. It's not the same experience. On PC, it's so much more fluent. It's. How do I. It's more interactive, in my opinion, as well. Ooh, we're attacking now. Sweet. So, the last Pandora's box we were defending. But this Pandora's box, we have the IR-20 rockets. So we're actually going to be trying to blow up the base. The base is the Japanese maple tree in the middle. Look-alike. I don't know if it's an actual Japanese maple. Or what's that? Dark, what's the Japanese tree that's the pink leaves? Isn't that a Japanese maple?
Cherry blossom?
Cherry blossom.
Yeah.
Yeah, War Thunder is cross-platform. I just didn't know you could actually queue cross-platform, so like you can have parties. That's pretty cool.
Tilt your aircraft up or down, and then watch what the wings do afterwards.
Yeah.
We are losing.
Oh, are you joking me? Yeah, you can cross-party. I just learned it last night. Yeah, we actually played with PlayStation member from the chat. Team. Oh, dang it.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Whoops. Man, I'm bad at flying these things. These are goofy. Boot, scoot, and boogie. How many times did you die, Dark? Once?
I think it's been once.
Yeah, I'm already on my third life.
Climb up high.
I like getting the action, flying through things that I don't fit through.
Why does it seem like somebody's shooting me? I'm getting all these bullet snap sounds, but I'm pretty sure no one's shooting at me.
Definitely not.
Has it been you the whole time?
Plausible deniability. No. Oh. Hello? Yep. We're still good. Somehow. What? What is my health? What am I doing?
Destroy hostile base.
Well, that was quick.
Oh,
Spectate you. Where are you at? Did you just die?
yep. But
There we go. I see you.
Fast. The enemy will win.
I'm gonna hide the HUD real quick. I'm gonna step aside. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
all right.
I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Thinking it's another blackjack cola night.
Wow, the base hardly has a dent in it.
Yeah. Really? You've been making your own wine at home. How's that going?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Like, did you do all, like, did you get a kit? Or did you, like, do it all completely from scratch? Because I believe they make kits that you can buy to get, like, you can make your own wine.
Is it just me and this other guy?
I believe so, yes. Yeah, there's you two and them two. There's two. Oh, he's going down. You might have just won this game.
Ran out of time.
How hard was that? I feel like that would be hard. I don't know. Never did it. I mean, oh, now you're making me want to try it. Honey wine.
Honey wine.
Honey wine, yep. That's interesting. I might have to try that.
All right, you want to go back to China?
Doesn't matter to me.
All right. I'll be right back in a moment.
Okay. Is it a really long process? You just like go into the grocery store and give me these. Yep. Oh. You're a bigger tank. You would. No, you wouldn't win. Well, a month isn't that bad. I was thinking quite a bit longer than a month. Huh. That sounds really good, though. Goes in there, snatches the whole shelf.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Multiple targets on A. Ah, shoot. Where'd that come from? I'm looking down, reading chat on my phone. Oh, he's behind me. No? He was in front of me. Okay, never mind. I'm just blind.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Again, looking down. Sorry, my guy. Yeah, that whole entire paragraph there was some Breaking Bad stuff. I gotta like reread that 3 or 4 times just to understand, like at least 3 times just to understand that. Yeah, we're on Discord. Do you need help, Dark?
Yep.
Okay, I'm coming.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Did that thing literally just take 2 APFSTS and 4 missiles?
Yep.
Oh my god. Yep. Got the IT-1. I was scared of that thing. Got it at T-55 AM1.
There's some stuff out there.
I got my eyes that way. I think I have eyes on maybe something. No.
Did I block your shot there?
No, I just third-person shot and ricocheted off of him. That, I have not a clue. Well, hey, our tanks just kissed.
Why do you have to phrase it like that?
You got a better way to phrase it? Our tips touched? Hold up. I'm going. I'll just let him kill me. And a 1, and a 2, and not even him. .38 centimeter. You just got a bomb lobbed at you.
Yeah. Oh, there's a jet up.
Oh, there's a jet.
That's a good jet. It's up high.
Up high and a jet.
Yep.
I do not see.
Towards their spawn, like way up. Like it might have just spawned in.
Yep, I think I'm going blind. I'm legally blind. I can't see anything this game.
There might be a plane action. He does see me. He's coming. It's like a JU. It's coming.
We're winning.
Oh. Barrels out on the T-54, I believe.
Flip over plane. Well, it's not every day you see that.
Yeah, P-47 taken out of Gepard. You know, and then there's another P-47 that took out the ZSU. What is this game? I guess that just solidifies it. P-47's the best.
Oh,
Hey
there's a
there.
jet up.
Oh, is there? MiG-15. Oh, I don't want to face a MiG and a Key. The Key 84.
Well, you got better turn rate.
I got better turn rate, but he's gonna he's gonna have way more energy than I'm gonna have. Oh, there's 2 jets up. Which one's which? Let's go after him. Don't turn towards me. That'd be a sham.
Up and victory will be ours.
Oh, you're gonna get me into a stall. Yep. You got me. When are you gonna... Are we gonna have a proper dogfight? I'm gonna drop my bombs if we are. Hold up, that was kind of cool. Come back. Dude, where are you going? Come back. Dang. That was fun. Excuse me.
Oh, did you tell them about the bug that took 20 million silver lions from you?
No. Eh.
And what Gaijin did to make up for it? Which I was genuinely surprised.
Do you mind if my buddy SureShot joins us?
Oh, yeah, sure, go ahead.
How do I invite him to the call? Do you remember how to do that? Or do we have to go to a
Look at you go to Discord and it says add friends to DM, I think is how, like, it's right next to the pin.
Ah.
I think that's the function that does it. I haven't had to do it before.
Nope.
Nope, it just says you added him to the group.
Oh, yeah, that was a separate group though. Or it's not in the voice call, I don't think.
Oh, I think we have to join. Like I have. Yeah. So we joined the group.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. I didn't get to go to my spot that I normally go on this map. How's it going, Dark? You see anything?
Another zone captured, we have the advantage. Most of the zones are under control.
I don't like how they didn't push north. I have a feeling a lot of them are flanking south.
Well, a lot of them, they're just sitting in the town.
Attention to the map. The victory is near.
Oh. You got double teamed. This tank just looks like a menace. The Object 122.
Yeah. Darn it. Well, at least the martyr's safe.
attention to the map.
Yeah, they're pushing heavy south. Yeah. They just wiped out the guys who apparently thought they could just camp the whole game. And then the other team reminded them that that's a dumb idea to do that.
Oh. Let me kill streak. Every time I get like one, and then I'm like, ooh, I get a second, and then it's like, ooh, I die. I'll just be AA.
There's like 4 tanks around me.
Here's what?
Yeah, I said they're pushing hard south. I wasn't kidding.
Oh, no. I was seeing if he could hear. He left and joined.
I wasn't able to hear him too well, so I think about calling this.
But you could hear him at all? I couldn't hear him at all.
Oh. It was very faint.
Huh.
Ah.
Do you have that selected? I don't know. Maybe on mobile you don't have the option to select. Never mind. Because I know you can select speakerphone on it. But I don't know if there's a devices.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear you.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, speakerphone it is.
Discord's weird.
You need some bombs on B?
Very.
I need bombs on B. So what's
Oh,
new
by
with
the
you?
Your own meat is not Walter White type of stuff. It's actually very basic.
Yeah, but like I'm just reading that like one word at a time, like looking down and up and down and up. Because I have the stream chat pulled up on my phone. Yeah, I didn't understand a single
Throw
word.
it on us.
What?
You could always. Do you got another monitor you can hook up to your computer and dual monitor?
Yeah, I had. Well, so I used to have 3 monitors hooked up, but I actually took them down because I've been redoing stuff in here. I just don't have the other one hooked up. That's why I'm using my phone for now.
Makes sense.
Just laziness, you know.
Yeah. So yeah, things are as things are. Not
Yeah.
much changed.
That seems to be the trend. Nothing changes. Well,
War.
everything changes, but
Well, yeah.
So what BR are you at in War Thunder?
Oh shit! Let's see here. I'm going to try to cut down on swearing because I know you're streaming.
Oh, I don't care. Does
You
not
don't.
matter to me.
Who cares? I'm going to try to keep the algorithm good. Yeah. Normally, if I actually have audio going on my channel, I try to age restrict it.
Yeah,
Any planes up?
yeah, there's one. I'm on it right now. Wow, none of my bullets hit. Oh, there's two. There's one on me, and I. But yeah, this is just one of them late night streams. I thought, like, we were gonna play this anyway, so I was like, why not stream it? I've been doing it here and there.
Well, my battle rating is pretty much I have a tiger and a panther. That's the last I played.
Okay. So you're at like 6'3", Germany. The Tiger and the Panther is a lot of fun.
Yeah, they were a lot of fun. I think I stopped playing because I was so mad that what is that? Light tank American Bulldog.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's not possible. Not from the front.
Yeah, there's some goofy stuff, but
And on console, it's weird, and I'm trying to think of how to describe it to you. Okay, you know how when you move that circle, your aim point with the mouse, that circle moves?
yeah.
All right, so when you're using controller, that's what you're controlling.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I've missed quite a few shots that I would normally not miss.
Yeah, PCs. I just, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever, you know, get out of the PC and go to console.
Console's nice for that. Hey, I want to get in, play a couple quick matches, and
Yep.
just
Yeah, you don't have
PC.
to, you know, have all the accessories. You just
Right. You don't have to sit there, turn it on, wait for it to load. Then after you load, gotta type everything in and good to go. So it's just turned on, done. Go in, couple matches, quit, shut it off, call good.
oh, my crew levels are getting decent on China Dark from us playing it like this.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just we're focusing on tech trees like China because it's so strong right now, and well, China's one of the only ones that I don't have ranked up to max.
Well, doing it the way you're doing it, you'll be maxed out in no time.
Eh,
Compared to the struggle that is grinding World of Tanks.
now, do you like World of Tanks or War Thunder better?
Depends on what kind of mood I'm in.
That's true.
If
'Cause
you're
I-
in the heavy tank mood, World of Tanks has probably got more of that. Where you're
If-
angling and actually
Well,
crawling.
yeah, no, Dark. I mean, it's one of those things where if I want to play arcade instead of realistic,
Ah, okay.
if I want to play arcade, yeah, I'm going to go to World of Tanks. But if I want that more realism feel, I'm going to go to War Thunder.
See, I don't like the arcade at all. Like that
It's a
feeling.
worked really well in World of Warships. In World of Warships, I know it two different games, but in World of Warships, it's so weird the fact that I could send a full salvo and end someone's night with just one shot.
Yeah, War Thunder Naval just there's so many things that could be done, and I think like they need to definitely change the armament, like the way the damage is, because some of them AG rounds they need to be upped up because there's no way. I forget what battleship it is. It was the one that they took off the premium list because it was literally awful. Because the HEs did nothing.
Well, not only that, but therein lies the problem. You're only firing HE when in reality they shot AP.
Yeah, HE was used on light armored ships like light aircraft carriers, destroyers, and light cruisers. Heavy cruisers and up, you wanted AP rounds. That's actually how that, what's the Johnson, the thing that took on the Yamato? The reason the Yamato was having trouble killing it was because the Johnson was killing so many ships that it seemed insane at the mere thought that it was a destroyer. Like, they were convinced that thing was like a battle cruiser. They were convinced it was much larger than it was, because, they're just looking through binoculars and stuff at it.
And not only that, but I would also like to point out that the way World of Warships did their tiering of the ships, that's something that War Thunder might want to look into. Because in reality, you could take a destroyer up against a battleship, and hell, you might even win. Don't count out a damn destroyer at all. And like submarines, they sunk the most ships in World War II. Total tonnage goes to submarines.
Yeah, I think because they're the rumor.
Now, in World of Warships, do you automatically get alerted to a destroyer's location if they're near you?
Okay, so in World of Warships, if the enemy is spotted, okay, it's kind of like World of Tanks where everybody radios. Like, you know how you had to upgrade a radio and it gives you better range of your radio? That's so that way if you're in contact with a light tank and he's near you, if your radios sync up, you can see the enemy. If he can't see the enemy, you can. It's the same concept in World of Warships. However, destroyers, they have the best concealment. So, like, spotting range, me getting spotted if I was in a Forrest Sherman, for example. I don't know why I just went to tier 10 immediately. Might only be, 6 kilometers. Well, if I keep everything outside the 6 kilometers, they're not going to see me. But if I fire, they're going to see me. And yeah, if you're into submarine warfare, you'll love Wolfpack.
Yeah, because I know War Thunder is supposed to get subs, and I absolutely loved the submarine battle that we had for the April Fools. So I'm hoping they just bring that back. That was so much fun. It was a very ominous feeling.
Wait until you're in Wolfpack. You just hit a ship, and you all of a sudden see a destroyer turn towards you. At that moment, you realize one thing: I'm in trouble.
Run.
Yeah, but you can't run on the surface, and trying to run
Yeah.
underwater, your max speed's maybe 8 knots, you're not outrunning them. You got to try to outmaneuver them. And the worst noise in the world that you will hear is the pinging of the sonar.
Dark, there's one leaving their spawn. T-32.
Alright.
But
There's a guy up there as well.
I'm dead.
sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I've been with Wolfpack now since its inception and everything like that, and all the updates that are going on. And
I got him.
it's become a completely different game than when I first started playing it. And eventually what they're going to do is have it be like, I don't know if you've ever played Silent Hunter, but like Silent Hunter.
I've never played it. Dark, just letting you know they're spawn camping. So be careful.
Oh, I hate when they do that.
I was confused what I was looking at there for a moment. Spawn camping?
And right there. Oh, I got hit by a missile, something.
That's his loader.
Dang, they're really hauled down. They're playing it correct. Let me bring out the tow missile.
OF-40, it has a laser rangefinder.
I'm gonna use your body as cover. Thanks.
I'm gonna come in with P-47.
Yeah, blow them up.
As long as they stay scattered, it should be pretty easy.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that didn't work well. Your
Yeah, they go through light tanks. Yeah.
your corpse. It
What
didn't
about?
like me too much.
Oh.
It let me get killed right away.
Other thing I don't...
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I don't know if you guys have been getting into it at all, but VR gaming's actually not too bad.
Dark likes it. I don't like it.
I sort of like it. It could be better. There's something about the resolution that the way the game is rendered is kind of weird for me. But I could get. I think that's more of a thing you just get used to. The MetaQuest 2.
Okay, I'm using the same thing. You can go into the settings and change it up to 90 hertz, so that way the render is better for you. And is it because you start feeling sick, Bun?
No, actually, so I first got into it because of Half-Life Alyx. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but it was the VR Half-Life game.
Of course. Everyone from the 90s, all of us kids were like,
Yep.
this is our final Half-Life 3?
Yep. Like, I had to get that. I had to experience it. I didn't care. And I loved it. But then I tried other VR games, and I just don't like the feeling of it. Like, it feels clunky. Not that I get sick or anything. It's just...
No, I understand exactly what you're talking about. The problem is, other developers just don't take the time to finally polish like Valve does.
Yeah. Like, I loved Half-Life Alyx, don't get me wrong. Like, I had 3 different playthroughs of it or something. Loved it. But any other VR game. Like I played a couple. I played one that was drifting VR. It was like a car game, and it was so just clunky, and I couldn't do anything with it. And I'm such like any shooting at VR game. I'm a flicky kind of gamer. Like I always back and forth. I'm very sporadic with it because it's CS:GO, and I don't know. VR just doesn't fit my play style.
There are a couple games that I could probably suggest that might fit your style, but only a few.
What are
That
they?
being said, okay, so Walking Dead Saints and Sinners, fantastic game, great storyline. They just came out with the second one. I haven't got it yet. Next, I would suggest something probably like World War One planes.
IL2
Fantastic.
maybe. Does
Which
IL2
one?
Does IL2 support VR?
It does. Wait, IL2. DCS does.
Yeah, I just got DCS recently. Actually, saw a pack on sale for one of the helicopters. Haven't used it yet.
Oh yeah. So DCS is good. See, I'm thinking of Oculus games that you don't plug into.
See, there's this game that I posted in the Discord chat. I was thinking about at some point trying in VR again, but I don't know. It seems like VR to me is just so clunky. Like maybe if it gets ironed out and stuff, then I'll get back into it. But
Yeah, I do get what you mean. I really do. The only reason why I brought up warplanes though is because if you like to fly, it's a
yeah,
good experience, especially when you paint your plane all red and pretend you're the Red Baron.
I did CS:GO VR and wanted to throw up.
No, one of the things I genuinely hate about Meta though, the whole Facebook crap, they I didn't know that the primary customer for these Oculus devices was kids. I was genuinely confused about a lot. Like I had to sign up and pose as a developer working on programming in order to download a program that would allow me to turn off some annoying features of the Meta Quest 2. You probably had to do it too, because even if you're sitting in a chair, if you look up and lean back a bit, it thinks that you're about to hurt yourself or something, so it starts allowing you to see through it.
Yeah, pass through.
Yeah, pass-through becomes activated. You're sitting down. It's in sitting mode. It even has two modes. There's a standing mode and a sitting mode. It's in the sitting mode. Why is the proximity going off?
Yeah.
And the fact that you have to twist so many arms to turn off these annoying things is just insane. Until I found out, someone was pointing out to me, oh, it's because it's like 8-year-olds and stuff, and if they turn it off, they'll do something stupid, like run into a wall or something, kill themselves. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was annoying.
Something tells me that the Index does not have these problems. But the Index is a lot more expensive.
Maybe. But yeah, see, that's what it comes down to.
I haven't had really many problems with the Index.
Oh, that's right, you have the Index.
Yeah, I have the
It
Index
doesn't
and
have
the
that
MetaQuest.
It doesn't have that annoying proximity stuff. You can turn it off, I'm sure. Or it's not, or does it have a seating mode that actually acts as a seating mode?
On the Index?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can adjust sensitivities of it. So like if you whip it back like you're falling or something. Where are you going, Dark?
I'm going for that tank that was spawn camping. There's one left.
Oh. I see all these planes around you.
Something I did want to do though was hook it up and play War Thunder planes.
You would have to talk to Dark about that. I believe he did that.
Oh, my PC's not strong enough for that.
The enemy's getting
Oh.
closer to victory.
Yeah, that's why I said I gotta dust it off.
Take it out back with a hose.
Yeah, I'll get that first layer of dust off with the hose. No problem. You could make that video, but then in the description, just type, please do not do this.
Yeah, do not
What?
try this at home. P.S. I am not liable for any damages done to PC or computer systems.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're not suing me for making a joke video. If you're dumb enough to actually take your computer outside and hose it down without knowing it's safe, yeah,
I don't think it's ever safe.
it could be
Yeah.
safe. It honestly
No,
could be.
because the metal in there is not meant
I
for
mean-
that level of humidity.
To be fair, I have accident before was my second computer. I did accidentally drop fluid into it.
Well, see, Dark, a lot of motherboards in that have coating over them, so you can spray them with water. As long as you don't turn the PC on until it's completely dry, like everything gone. I mean, I don't honestly think it would, do too much damage. I mean, I'd be more worried about like the power supply, graphics card, stuff like that. Or if you really get it wet, and it goes in the CPU cooler, it might mix with the thermal paste. But I don't think you would actually ruin your computer by taking it out with a hose. As long as it's off.
Motherboard would be good, but everything else I'd be worried about.
The RAM, everything, any open open slot in the board.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh man, that wine tastes so good.
I've been hooked on these blackjack colas.
I've been meaning to try the new Mountain Dew one. Mountain Dew came out with alcohol.
Oh, is
Really?
Propagation that free-to-play one, but you have to pay for the multiplayer? The one I showed you?
What?
Is Propagation VR the one I showed you, but you have to pay for the multiplayer?
Yeah, I think so. But I was honestly thinking about checking it out because, we talked about it before.
Yeah, and I showed you, that video looked pretty good. Yeah, I have it.
But I haven't gotten around to trying it.
Yeah,
My-
same. War Thunder just has way too many events going on this year.
Well, and I've been working a lot on Warframe,
Yeah.
as well as,
I have a friend who legitimately owns the completion trophy for Warframe.
What?
like the Steam completion.
No, the PlayStation completion.
Okay,
The,
I have the PlayStation completion of Warframe because I had the Excalibur Prime.
Oh my god! So you went through everything at 100%.
I have a PC account where I'm 100% completion in game, like every node and everything, and then I'm almost 100% in achievements as well on a PC account. I restarted it.
Oh no, that's what I meant. The achievement trophies. He has 100% on PC or PS4.
Well, I have the PlayStation ones, the achievements, because there's two things on Steam. So you have the normal achievement list and the Steam achievement list. Some of them are just weird ones that I just haven't gotten around to, like spend certain amount of time flying a Darwin or whatever. But yeah, I have 100% game completion for game achievements. I love the game.
Oh, now I know what you're talking about. Okay. I was talking about, okay, yeah, you have the platinum trophy.
Yeah.
The craziest platinum any of my friends have, and I swear, out of all games to platinum, this is probably the hardest, is Fallout 3.
Really?
I know. At first, you're like, that can't be that difficult. Understand, you have to go through the game 3 times. One where you're completely good, one where you're completely neutral, and one where you're completely evil. The hardest part is being neutral.
Yeah. And then if you mess up at the end, your run's over.
Yeah, at any moment you can mess up, and that's it.
What would be neutral? Like, is that the like what would the what's the name? Nuketown?
It was Karma.
Megaton. Yeah.
No, so in Fallout 3, you had Karma,
Right.
right? You had good karma, bad karma, and neutral karma. Neutral karma is like you're just neutral. You're not good. You're not evil. You're just meh.
I'm here to find my dad. I don't care about the ants eating your family. Please move.
Yeah, pretty much. You just like you're just sitting there like, okay, if you do something good, you have to counteract it with something evil immediately.
What's up, British Gamer?
Oh wait. Oh, that's right. You could constantly fluctuate it, but wait, you had to do it immediately.
Remember it.
Oh, I didn't know there was that mechanic to it.
All right,
I figured it just mattered what it was at the very end of the game.
Oh no, because every I think it's 5 levels, you earn a trophy for being either good or bad.
Okay.
So throughout the entire run, you have to try to remain neutral. And he did it. And I was like, oh, good for you, man. It was like
I
you're
think I sorted because if you take the neutral path, you can unlock perks for both sides, right? The good
Yes.
karma and the bad karma. Yeah, I did that once. Just once, though. But yeah, that was... I don't think I finished the game with that, though. I just did it to get the last part where you could get both the bounties from both people. Those...
Yeah, that's a ridiculously hard trophy to get.
That did not go well.
Yeah, I used to have a buddy in Britain. That's how I know it's 7 hours ahead. Or it's 7 o'clock there. It's 5 hours ahead. It's amazing all the type of people you'll meet just gaming.
Uh-huh. It is neat. Like, you can be completely opposite people, but still find something to talk about.
That's right.
The enemy is winning.
Never thought of this when I was playing Doom back in the day, before Doom was
Yeah.
major. It was. Did you know Doom was on more computers than Windows at one point?
Really?
Yeah,
That I didn't know.
I watched the whole
Down
doc.
south, where somebody did some shenanigans or something.
Shenanigans.
Getting closer to victory.
I'm in first place and I only got one kill, so there's something going wrong.
I keep dying.
There's something going wrong.
I'm stuck being AA right now.
Attention to the designated grid.
Oh my. Well, back to hangar I go. Hey. Alright. I'm gonna just spectate you, Dark. I'm gonna be right back. Just one more second.
Alright.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I'm back.
There's still somebody over there. Oh.
Dark, I forget. Did you finish the CM yet?
No.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you finished it. So does Lena still play stuff?
Oh boy.
Oh, you're joking me. I need 1,700 research for the CM. Dark, do you have a whole bunch of tutorials that you have to go through again?
Oh, what? I'm sorry, what now?
Do you have a whole bunch of tutorials you have to go through again?
For what?
War Thunder. All my
Uh,
tutorials are back.
oh, I've had some tutorials listed. I just haven't done them.
Oh. See, I always hated having that up. So I did all the tutorials so it was away. And then this latest update, they came back.
That's happened to me.
It's so annoying.
Oh,
Real quick, do you often play this late?
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much almost every night.
Okay, I work second shift, so that kind of works out.
I was working second shift. That's kind of why I'm on this kind of schedule. Because I worked from 3 p.m. to 1 a.m.
Ooh, fun.
So I would get off at 1 o'clock and then game.
I'm 3 p.m. till 11.
Okay, 3 to 11, yeah. Yeah, we did 10-hour shifts. So it was 3 to 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get to my computer tomorrow, see what I need to update and stuff.
Well, you said it's not, like, is there anything wrong with it, or is it just kind of outdated?
Yeah, just kind of outdated. Well, that and so I'm from a northern climate. I like my room to be cold,
Yep.
like to the point where I still run AC even in the winter.
I could.
Like, if you can't see your breath in my room, we're doing something wrong.
Well, maybe not that cold.
Well, it helps me sleep.
Yeah.
And I don't care what anybody says. If they have a problem with the winter, the number one thing that they'll say that they enjoy is the sleep. Because you just sleep so much better in the cold.
Yeah, I always have the bedroom colder in the house than any other room. But not like I think the bedroom's set to 64 degrees or something. I think that's what it's set to.
Well, right now it's 26 out, and I'm half tempted to put like the fan in the window type of deal. But I probably won't.
See, we
Just
have I got Pennsylvania weather. If I have a fan in the window, it's blowing in summer air, and then when it gets nighttime, it's blowing in ice.
See, your weather isn't much different than mine. I'm Ohio.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
then again,
Oh, yes.
I'm originally from Michigan, so yeah, I know your weather.
All right.
But yeah, during the summertime, I couldn't play my PC. And I figured out why. Because every time I turned it on, all the lights in the house went off. I was like, okay, I'm tripping a breaker. Why though? And I look and I see, okay, I'm running an AC unit. Okay, next door to me, my cousin's running an AC unit. Kitchen's running an AC unit, and I'm like, yeah, that's probably what's going on. I can't game in the summer. I can only do it in the winter.
Like, do you want to know how bipolar? I just looked up the weather app for my area. Thursday and Friday of next week, we're supposed to have Thursday's a high of 51, Friday's a high of 52. And then Saturday and Sunday are a high of 11 and 10.
Yeah, very similar. Hold on.
Like the course of 24 hours, it's a sudden change.
Oh, it's actually going to stay cool here for once. Highest it's going to get is 40.
See, I don't mind when it's a steady temperature, but when you get 50, you get teased, and then it's like 10.
Yeah, I still just prefer the cold. Like
Yeah,
for me, it's when it drops down and then it's like, haha, you thought so. Now it's 50.
Well, see, the cold hurts me because I got metal in my body. It's not
Yeah.
fun. Not fun. I don't like it.
No, it's always worse when you got a little piece of titanium in there.
Well, I got it in my arm, my ankle, and my collarbone.
Keep it up. You'll be RoboCop in no time.
Hey, I've been working on it. You give me a couple of years.
That's all right. And then don't forget, you got to move to Detroit afterwards because Detroit needs RoboCop. I actually saw that in a post. It was great. They show the city with RoboCop in the 80s, and then they show the city now, and it's like Detroit really needs RoboCop back.
I'm in a very bad spot, Dark.
Yeah, just sail into the open. It's fine.
Well, I'm trying to get to there, but I got trapped. It's not working too well.
Don't forget the smoke.
I don't want to smoke because people might random fire. Because I didn't see anybody. So I think I
Right.
have the... Ooh, there's a
Well,
Gabard.
I guess. Because I was more worried about thermals, but
Don't take my barrel, don't take my barrel. Where are you at?
at this point, if they would have fired at you, I mean, clearly. I mean,
Goodbye.
you're out in the.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. We don't have the advantage anymore.
That's another little thing that Council doesn't have. You don't have independent buttons to range targets properly. You
Oh,
have to
really?
Yeah. Half the time I just look at the damn bar and go, man,
Yeah.
looks right. Pull the trigger.
That's usually what I do, but for long shots, I mean, it's a thing, so why not use it?
Oh, no, take full advantage of it. It's in the game. They could just as easily do it to you, so shit.
The enemy is winning.
Oh, you joking me.
Attention to the designated grid square.
That should have been a trade-off. Just so you know.
Yeah,
It's
it was an
like-
Object 120. Like, that thing's paper. I should have just sliced right through it.
There's about a 5 to 10 second delay between seeing and hearing.
Yeah.
So right when I saw that, after you said that, I was like, "What? What happened?" And then when it played, I was like, "Oh, that should have been a trade."
Yeah, I have a normal latency. I could set it to low, but the only issue with that is YouTube really struggles with that on playback.
Oh, I wouldn't do it. I was just letting you know, in case you were wondering.
I wish I could shorten it without affecting other things.
All right, I'm going to tell you a really big key piece of wisdom that I've learned over my years, and it actually comes from a cartoon,
What's
and
that?
it always goes in my head. Loss of control is the first thing to go, Eddie. I was a huge Ed, Edd and Eddie fan.
I can't say I was a big fan, but I definitely watched him. But my favorite character had to be Plank.
Johnny 2x4 and Plank. Oh man. Hey, are you into anime at all?
I've watched some. I loved Initial D. The one, I don't know if you're familiar with that one.
Familiar.
But my favorite by far would be the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Lena to watch that one.
That one's so good. Tell her I told her to watch it.
She just laughed a little.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, is that a tank all the way out there?
Unfortunately, some of my favorites are considered fan service. But they have such good story, and even Lena likes them.
I tried some other ones, but I don't know. I really got into the story of Full Metal Alchemist.
Ooh, that was a nice shot.
Have you seen Monster?
Mirror him.
Yeah, you haven't seen it. I've been trying.
Nope.
I should sent you some links. But,
Yeah.
you don't have.
Well, not yet.
Go ahead. It's a slow start. Do you remember that old TV show, the one they made a movie for, the Fugitive?
Yeah, guy's wrongfully convicted of
Yeah,
killing his
the
wife.
one with Harrison Ford. It kind of reminds me. It's a lot like that, except it's
Ooh,
crazier.
that sounds like I would enjoy it.
Yes, I doubt they'll ever remake that because that was when they were still making animation just to sell the comics. But now they need merchandise. Now they want to sell merchandise, and
Yeah.
yeah, I don't recall there being merchandise for the Fugitive either. So
What? Are you kidding me? I had the, fake 1911 and the cowboy hat and everything like that, and I'd go around quoting, "I need roadblocks."
well, it's supposed to be taking place in Germany, so unfortunately they don't have cowboys.
I would like.
Says who?
What now?
Says who? Germany doesn't have cowboys.
Not the typical ones that you think of when you think of cowboys.
To make a fair statement, Spain actually claims that they made the first cowboys.
Who What is Spain? Like, their opinion doesn't matter. Nah.
Wasn't it the Italians that created the spaghetti western, which would become the staple show for
That-
like all those Western TV shows?
Western TV shows, yeah, the spaghetti western.
Yeah, wasn't it Italy who
That
actually
was Italy.
pioneered that?
Yep.
Was it? I mean,
Yeah.
when I think of spaghetti
They
western, I think
That's
of,
why it's called spaghetti western.
but I tend to think of, wow, man, that was good.
I mean that. Hey, I still watch some spaghetti westerns today. What's that? I can't remember the show name.
Me, I'm nobody.
It's Hoffman. It has Hoffman in it. That's the
Oh,
guy.
I was talking about like actual spaghetti western movies.
Oh yeah, those. Yeah.
Yeah, like Me, I'm Nobody, and the Man with No Name series.
Yeah, so Monster is a lot like that. It has some crazier moments. It is entirely psychological. There is no action in that movie. I think there's like 3 scenes in the whole movie where somebody actually shoots somebody.
Look, I don't need there to be a shit ton of action.
Not the movie.
As long as
and
it's
this series has like 50 episodes, and I think someone gets shot like 3 times.
Like I said, as long as it's got a good story, that's what matters.
That's all it has. It's good story. It's slow paced, good story, really good. It's a little weird, but good.
That's why when I showed Lena one of the TV shows, I was like, look, yes, you're going to see boobs. Quite a lot of them. Quite a bit. But the story's there.
Yeah, she'll like this then. There's no boobs.
Oh, she didn't care. She liked the story.
Don't lie.
No, she really...
She liked the plot. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. I'm talking about High School DxD.
You made her watch that?
Oh, dude. I was like, dude... Because the story is just so... It's a cool story.
My roommate. You made her watch High School. Oh man! Didn't they have an advertisement that they bought? Didn't the company like buy a billboard in Japan and it literally had huge boobs protruding out of it, like they actually modeled the breasts?
Oh, dude, I didn't go into all detail about shit like that. I only heard the story because I thought it was cool that heaven, hell, and like the fallen angels were all in war. That shit was awesome.
There's a lot of cool concepts of anime out there.
Oh yeah,
Like,
one of my all-time favorite animes is honestly just a very simple one, Golgo 13.
I've never seen that.
So, the story isn't really about him. The story's more about why people pay him to go kill people. He literally, like, let's get one thing straight. It just don't, physics are not a thing because he ricochets bullets off of water to kill someone.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you could do that. What's the magic angle? It's what, 14 degrees or something? And
It's
everything ricochets?
Really, really hard. Yeah, it's a really hard, precise degree.
And water becomes a perfect ricochet. Yeah, you can always get a ricochet. I think
Yeah.
the study MIT did, I think it was 14 degrees, but I think that was using rocks and baseballs. I don't know if they used bullets.
But, like,
You know, this just means we need to do the experiment again.
yeah, I got an AR-15. Let's do this.
I got one too. Let's go.
I mean, that's what he uses. We got to do this. We got to
Dark?
test this out.
Don't repair that guy.
What?
Don't repair that guy. I didn't repair him on purpose.
Oh, that dickhead literally hit you.
Yeah.
Made the missile go.
Yep.
Wow.
That's why I said don't repair him.
Leave him. But, yeah, I've watched Rosario Vampire. That one wasn't bad either. I like the concept again. A normal kid goes to a school for monsters. Simple concept. Great show. But I grew up with, like, Yu Yu Hakusho, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball, Cowboy Bebop, you know, the classics.
Yeah. So, I watched Cowboy Bebop, but I wasn't the biggest fan of it. Like, I can, you know, I like it out of nostalgia.
I admit it's not for everyone. I like the whole idea of being a space bounty hunter.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, the ideas and the concepts are cool. I don't know. I don't know if it was I don't know what I couldn't get behind, but there was something. Like, don't get me wrong, I liked it, I enjoyed it, but it's not my favorite.
When they turned it live action, don't get me wrong, all the actors were fantastic. I wish they would have stuck more to the story.
Yeah. I feel the same way with Brotherhood, with live action.
Whenever they do live action anything that was originally anime, it's normally really bad.
I mean, it's not really, like, the Full Metal Alchemist one is not really bad, but it's bad.
I didn't even know they had a Full Metal Alchemist
No.
live action.
Yeah, they do. Well, what popped into my head wasn't Full Metal Alchemist. It was actually the Attack on Titan.
See, I haven't seen the live one of that.
Do yourself a favor and don't.
That bad?
Was bad. Oh my god, dude. It was so horrible. Okay, so this isn't. This is from the anime. Sorry, my dog's whining. From the anime. Okay, Mikasa. What makes her so different from any other character? Mikasa is the only Asian. Okay, well, that makes the anime kind of interesting. And then they do use like names like Eren Yeager. The story's cool and stuff like that, but what kind of got to me was like when you actually see the giants too. Just from the word go, that whole movie was bad. I've actually watched bad movies and enjoyed them. There was nothing. The Room is one of my all-time favorite movies. As far as bad movies go, it's really good.
The Room. I'm trying to think of what that is.
It's a movie in the early 2000s, directed, produced, he did 3 things by all one guy named Tommy Wiseau. Oh, and acted.
that movie.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking Panic Room for a moment.
No.
Oh
The Room.
god, that movie. Yeah, it's insanely bad that it's good. Like acting can't be that bad.
Oh, but it so is. Yeah, it's so good.
Like a common thing in Europe when that movie came out, when it went to those like theaters that do like low budget movies, people would bring balls and they would throw them to each other in the theater. Like,
And spoons.
you kind of had to because the movie is horrifically bad, but the writing is so atrocious that it's hilarious.
And yet,
Oh, send him the clip. Send him the clip.
and don't forget though, the writing is so atrocious, and yet somehow still engaging.
Yes.
I don't know how. It's one of those
The roof
movies.
Scene on the roof.
Oh, I did not hit her. I did not do it. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Mark.
I fucking love that scene. Yeah, I was watching, what was it? CinemaSins. And I came across it, and I was like, oh, okay, well, let me see what this is about. Highest rated CinemaSin movie of all time. I had to watch it. Then what's his name actually did the documentary movie acting thing about it, James Franco.
Thank you very much.
That's right, it was called Disaster Artist.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Oh. Helicopter got me. I mean, I can't complain, really. I was in their spawn. Because they just sit there. Dark, are you only using missiles now on the WMA?
Yeah. Well, sort of. I still have AKFSDS for certain situations.
I never use them.
Now, you see this, you're going to think that we're bullshitting you, but yes, this is literally the movie.
Just give me 1 second after this.
Oh, no, it's fine. I'm just letting you know, you're probably going to think we're messing with you. We're not. That is actually Tommy Wiseau in the movie. It's only 9 seconds long, and you'll understand everything you need to know about The Room. In other news, one of my favorite movies is free on YouTube.
Oh, what's that?
The German film called Das Boot.
Oh, yeah. Bun hasn't seen the movie Alien or Aliens.
Yeah.
Alien 1, don't get me wrong, it's great for film for what it was. I actually fell asleep during it.
It's not true. It's bullshit.
It took too long for the xenomorph to appear.
Oh, hi, Mark.
But Alien 2, man, that thing was an action film. Oh, start to finish was amazing.
That clip is funny.
Let me see.
That is the entire film.
Oh, the roof scene.
Dark, you got the CM yet?
No, I don't think. No, not yet. I got 12,000 left.
I got the CM 25 now.
Awesome.
So one now it's just finish that RP on the AFT.
That's,
Yeah, me and Dark are trying to unlock the AFT.
it is broken.
Broken. But we don't want a lot of people to know it's broken.
Yes, because YouTube will. People will never find this.
Cut this part out.
If they've been listening to this long, they deserve a hint.
Yeah. AFT, it's where it's at.
We watched one guy kill 11 players with it.
Yeah.
You can't kill it. If it's hull down, you cannot kill it without a very large HE shell. It's at a BR that nobody is using. Nobody's using that.
A racy Dark. Oh, you hit a tree.
I was thinking about going towards the city.
I'm gonna say, like, I was gonna ask, like, you don't seem to use Hesh all that much. Is it because the game doesn't balance it correctly?
Hesh is all.
Hesh is only useful for the roofs of certain tanks.
Yeah.
The roof of the turret. If it's other than that, it's good against light tanks, but that's about it.
So, in other words, they didn't balance it correctly.
No,
This
because
Hesh
it
is
only gets like
pretty
the best
good.
Hesh round has the best normal Hesh round only has 127 millimeters of pen. You're up against tanks that have roof armor that's made of composite. So against HE, it's actually super effective.
I'm also trying to get a D&D group started around here.
I thought you were in one.
I was briefly.
A what group now?
D&D.
Have you ever played D&D, Bun?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope,
well,
never.
I'm not going down that road.
I did magic a little bit, but that was, not anything like D&D.
Oh, no, I don't know. You did seem to cast a spell of aversion to that chopper.
It's how to toy with buildings. This thing is just...
That vehicle reminds me of like a striker, but like
derpy?
Your vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it reminds me of a striker, but not
It's
as
a-
well. It's odd to say.
We have the striker. This is kind of like the Chinese striker.
Except it doesn't have a good reverse.
Oh, it's
gear.
the discount striker.
Yeah. It's the Great Value brand.
Right. This is it's some fucked up. It's that one kid's birthday party you get invited to, but you're not really good friends with him, so you stop at the dollar store to pick him up some gifts. That one.
Yeah.
By the way, you did say you played Call of Duty, huh?
Yep.
The last one I played was, just Cold War.
Yeah, I played Cold War. I didn't really care too much for it, honestly. This one, I can say the story was phenomenal, the single player. It was genuinely fun, and I did actually play it over again because I wanted to play it on a higher difficulty.
But not hardcore.
No, hardcore is kind of wacko.
I'll say this: I played Modern Warfare 1. I did like the story. That's why I want to get 2 and play the story.
It's worth it.
Yeah.
The funny thing, he doesn't like hardcore, right? Tell him what ranking.
Oh, so the Call of Duty League actually wanted me to, because of my KD, play on, and I got put into the highest matchmaking. So I'm against like all the sweaty people.
That's always fun.
Oh
There's a
yeah,
guy down here.
I got a free skins out of it though, like custom loadout skin and different that I can color my weapons. That's kind of cool, but
It's like right behind. Oh, I see.
Oh, Jesus, my mind went blank there for a minute. Sorry. I took my meds to go to sleep. I tend to like Treyarch stories mainly because they're usually really psychological,
yeah.
like crazy. But there was something that a lot of people didn't catch that I did, and it was the biggest giveaway in the game. You know how you're in that room and the TV's off and everything like that?
Yeah.
Well, if you stare at that TV, you can see Russian tanks in it moving, and soldier movements, even when it's off. I was like, oh, great. I'm the bad guy.
Oh, so yeah. Yeah, this storyline is actually really unique. You played the original Modern Warfare 2?
Take him out or let him pass. It's your call.
Yeah. There's another one, like another mission like that, that let me tell you, I was astonished how well it was. Like, genuinely astonished at how well they did that.
Infinity Ward and Treyarch are really good at making an engaging story like that.
Yeah, it was. Maybe I'll play it again on the stream.
Well, look at all that nutsness that just happened.
I'm just trying to repair here. Yeah, Connor, long stream tonight. Just getting carried away.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory.
It could be worse. Trust me. I'll end up saying something.
I always say stuff.
Either stupid or I'll just be shouting Kapla the whole time. So about that word too, by the way, Qapla'. Here's the thing. Yes, I'm a Star Trek fan. Had no idea it was Klingon. The first time I had ever heard the word Qapla' was South Park.
Really?
Mel Gibson, Passion of the Jew. When Mel Gibson is chasing the boys on the bus, he's hanging out the window shouting, "Give me back my money," and Qapla'! Qapla'!
You know, that would actually be. I don't recall that part of the episode, but that sounds absolutely terrifying. Being a
Well, yeah,
7-year-old, Mel Gibson is chasing you.
trust me. I actually ended up using that line in the first Call of Duty I ended up using some lines from that from Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and Modern Warfare 3. Because, do you guys remember when back in the day you kill someone you could hear them complain?
I miss it. Well, they actually have it in the newest Call of Duty, but I miss it on all games.
So, I would never let them have the satisfaction of hearing me get mad. God damn it. Instead, what I used to do is just go, "Oh, my nipples! It hurts! Hurts when I twist them!"
There was I played with one guy on a Modern Warfare 3, way back on PlayStation 3 or whatever. Modern Warfare 3. All he ever did, every single time he died, is just scream into the mic. But he wasn't mad, he was just trying to irritate the other people. And people were
Start
actually
taking
like,
high vocals.
well, they were purposely trying not to kill him so they didn't have to hear his mic.
That's an interesting tactic, actually.
It was so funny. Because it, like, literally, if we saw that name come up on the kill feed, we, like, took our headset off our ears. Because that was back when the pull-down mics where, like, you could put, like, he put the mic inside his mouth. Oh my god, it was awful.
Now, there's some tactics for you. Don't like getting killed? Scream into the mic. Eventually, they'll leave you alone.
You couldn't mute specific people.
I think you could, yeah.
You could on...
But
Did
I wonder
you have to craft some voodoo magic.
Well, no, because you... Okay, so when someone got killed, it only lasted maybe like 3 seconds. You were able to hear them.
Oh,
So by the time you brought up the scoreboard to mute them, it's already over.
Dark,
And you
Dark, look up my way. Help me, I'm running away from Centauro. Am I faster? Am I faster? Save me. Nope. Oh, it's a Type 16, it's not a Centauro. Never mind.
oh, they have thermals. I forgot that. He was able to see me behind the bushes. Yeah, there's a lot of good shots going on that ridge.
Okay. Let's see here. Dark might have the same sense of humor that I'm thinking. You ever watch Inbox?
Inbox.
Machinima?
Oh, I've seen some of their stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, Machinima Inbox.
I just knew. Wait, is Machinima still around?
Oh, God, no, they closed. I was just hoping you knew of Mr. Sark.
Mr. Sun. No.
Just imagine a guy who really doesn't give a fuck whether or not he gets thrown off any platform.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
He's done stuff on Inbox that, oh man, it's good stuff. You guys might want to check it out. It's just Inbox. You can watch all the episodes or the collages of the best of. It's all just entertaining.
Tank up there. T-64 is engaging. See if I can light him on fire. There we go. He's on fire. Here's something. Black Ops 2 lobbies were the worst for the mic, though.
Yeah. By that time, my clan had actually split up, so I did play a little Black Ops 2, but you know, when you just get those group of guys that you play with, that everything works perfectly.
It clicks.
Yeah, you know each other's rhythms. You know how each other are getting ready to move. And then without them, you're just like, do I even want to try this?
Yeah, I definitely know that feeling. When I when I had my CS:GO team, we did fantastic when we were together. But like, when we just tried to solo queue and stuff, we were just like, yeah, why are we playing this?
I had only left for a month to play Battlefield. It had just came out. Yeah, guys, I'll be back. Nope. Everyone split off. Everyone did their own thing. When I got back, I was like, oh, okay, that. But a couple of my buddies I still talk to, who I used to play with, and another one of them had a heart attack recently.
Oh, wow.
Well, not recently. It was back then, and found out through, I believe it was LJ, and I was like, "Well, what happened?" He said, "Man, he happened during a game of Call of Duty." Look, I know I can't. I shouldn't make fun of situations like that. But I can only imagine, because I knew this guy well enough, that he got killed and went, "You motherfucker!"
Oh, God.
He was that type of person, man. Like, so
I
now
should
he.
laugh, but it's funny.
Oh yeah, he's grabbing his chest. Yeah.
in the world?
But yeah, now he doesn't even play shooting games anymore. He's like, nope, can't do it. It puts me through too much stress.
Oh wow.
I hope I never get to the point where, you know, I have my heart's weak or anything like that. Because I usually don't get heated in games, but when I do, oh, I do.
When you turn on the sweat,
Yeah. Like, I'm calm, cool, and collected. But if you get me over that point, oh boy.
oh yeah, I know how it goes, trust me. Used to get sweaty myself. Rainbow Six Siege and Call of Duty. I was sweat lord.
CSGO was always mine.
Yeah, because those lobbies are competitive as hell too.
I actually traveled to do CSGO. I went to a lot of tournaments.
That's when you get extra sweaty.
Oh yeah. That's like you game and shower and then game again.
Well, whenever, I find when you're playing multiple people against multiple people, it never feels so sweaty. But when it's only like 5-on-5,
Yeah, then it's...
oh yeah. Sorry, that was my cat.
Too many friendlies in the sky.
Like Rainbow Six Siege is just nowadays I can play Siege and other games and it's not that bad. I'm not gonna sit there and have a heart attack because I thought I pulled the trigger first. It's like, guess he got me first.
Dark, did I really just kill you before?
Yes. Yep.
Oh. I was just trying to, wound you. Whoops.
All right, got the CM25.
There we go. Now onto the AFT.
So, what's your highest BR or super sure shot in War Thunder?
I think Tiger 2, right?
You, Dark. That is not the first time that's ever happened. A super shot.
Is that what I said? I thought I said sure shot.
You did, but you caught yourself. No. So what happened was you caught yourself about to say super or a variant, but then you did correct yourself and you're like, sure shot.
Oh.
I have the first Tiger and a Panther. That's the highest on PC.
So 5.3 or 5.7. I forget what first Panther is. I think it's 5.3.
What ended up happening was, dude, the first time I took a Walker Bulldog round and it actually pinned the frontal armor, I was like, I think I'm good for now. Not gonna play for that.
I'm gonna go across the river, Dark.
Okay.
Go up on that hill with the WMA because I got the speed.
All right.
When can I get across Centauro? Okay. Oh, another Centauro. Sorry. I'm being that teammate. It's a truck. Your highest BR is 8.0, Connor? I can...
Tiger 1 was, I thought what he said was his
No,
highest.
that was him. Connor in chat
okay.
is 8-0.
Oh, sorry. I was dropped in my head repeatedly on frozen asphalt as a child. You'll have to excuse me.
Weren't
Can't
we
help
all? That's why we're playing this game.
Yeah, but I was in the baby seat, so my head couldn't bounce back up.
Just face down, whack.
Yeah, the handle broke on the baby carrier as my mom was getting me out of the car on a winter night up north in a parking lot. Oh, this is okay. Yeah. I thought it was just 8.7. No.
We're 9-0. How did my scouting fail?
They really need to rework that. It's so dumb.
Man.
Alright, guys, my meds are kicking in. We'll head on off here.
Alright, nice talking to you again. We'll get together and play something.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. You guys take it easy.
You too. Got. Is anything pushing up to B? Oh. Puma. Puma. Yeah, Connor, I have 11-0 and top tier in pretty much every faction. So I always just have everybody else just tell me what they want to play. Gotcha. The Dark, how long are you going to stay on for?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure. How about you? Sorry, I forgot I turned off my mic for a second.
Oh. I don't know. Because it's 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Man.
Is he to the right?
To the left, like all the way
Mm,
where you are
no, he's to
facing.
the right. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, to the right. I didn't know what you mean by left or right. Like, I'll just mark them on the map.
I see him. He's shooting at me. And scouted me for his buddy. Yeah, just stay back because there's. Oh, you can't come back in with an arrow. I'll bring up the other. I don't know where the jet is. He's going to be coming towards the spawn soon, so I'm going to get out of the way of that. He's pretty good, so careful.
He's dead.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
We're being spawn camped.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here
Okay.
because we've been live for 4 hours. So thank you guys for watching. It was fun. Great to see some old faces again. And thank you guys for the support. I'll catch you later with another stream.